Here we go. So we are picking back up where we left off. Okay, so we're going to get our Reap back up to where he was before the game crashed. Oh, he actually gets tackle. I didn't realize they gave him any type of attack at all until he became Gyarados, I thought. Oh, he just does basically no damage. Alright, so let's come up here. I don't remember if I've actually... Yeah, I haven't fought these guys yet. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. We can go ahead and go back and heal, just be safe. I think I've got one more trainer up here I can... Yeah, I haven't fought this one yet. Okay, so I really do need to get... I really need to get Magikarp up. Because I need to have a water Pokemon. Although isn't Gyarados also Dragon? Not just water. I think it's Dragon and Water, right? Okay, and this... There we go. Awakening. Now I did in the before the game crashed last time that I was playing. I had just caught a Drowsy in this area, so I will probably be doing that again because I'm trying to get it back to where I was before the game crashed. Okay, 3 more levels for Magikarp. Hey, welcome in. Okay, I don't want to fight the old guy because he's the electrician that I died from on attempt 1. Oh no, the balding guy. The balding guy is the electrician. And he is the one that just completely wrecked my whole game 2 nights ago. How are you doing it tonight? I don't like that. Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you in here. Okay, yeah, how close is... I think he'll be fine. 25, 20. $15. Okay, I think we're fine. So it took me until like, 12:30 or so, but I did eventually get back to basically effectively a carbon copy of where I was. I think there's only like maybe one difference. I don't think I've caught him. I don't think I caught a Mankey. Other than that, it's pretty much identical. Okay, so I can avoid this balding guy because they're the electricians. Yeah, these are fine. Poisoned again. Let's just go ahead and use a... Actually, no, I need every little bit I can get, so I need to hold on to that. And he's doing fine. Okay, so we've got... that guy there. We've got another youngster over here, so I can fight both of these guys safely. You're cheap, level 22. So I finally started working on the next review. It has been too long. Okay, we're not taking that chance. Really nervous about going and fighting Gary without a decent water Pokemon. Are there any trainers in here? I don't remember if there are trainers in Diglett's Cave. Okay, well, this is our one chance to catch Oh, shoot. So I can't... Nope. We're running away. My only chance of surviving here is catching him with the Pokeball. Okay, well I can maybe heal. Okay. And yes, I need to dump those rare candies because I use them for... Okay. Nope. Well, there goes my level 18 Magikarp I'd been working on. Gosh, I just had to come down here. See, now that would not have been a problem in the original. Because in the original, they didn't have the, in the original, they didn't have the, like, status of the special effects that they could throw on you. I think the only thing you can do here is trade for a Jinx. Or no, Mr. Mime, not Jinx. I think it might be a different one based on which version you're in. I feel kind of conflicted. If I had known they added those type of, well, like, arena trap, like Diglett having an arena trap. If I had known they added that to this, I would never have gone down there with Magikarp. So, since you're the only person watching, I want to get your input on this. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and do it because this will be the only time I make an exception like this. I will not make another exception. I fundamentally did not understand which, granted, is my own fault, but I also was trying to only play this one for the difference in the visual quality and quality of life. Because originally I was going to play just classic blue, and that would have never happened in blue because that wasn't a thing in the original game. I'm going to I'm going to catalog that as a spirit of the law issue. Growlithe. Full picks. Okay, does burn do more damage per step? Or does burn not do damage when you're outside of combat? Oh, I think burn doesn't do damage outside of combat. Okay. Escape rope. I know that this guy, if you had enough Pokemon... Yeah, I don't have 30. See, I'm never going to be able to get any of these rewards. Well, maybe not never. I might be able to get that one eventually. Route 11. Well, how do you get there? Oh, just that easy. Razor Leaf and okay. Yeah, got out of that confusion quick. Okay. I think I'm gonna risk trying to fight the electricians. It's the stupid supersonic. Now that does more significant damage. Okay, I'm gonna switch over here. I'm gonna use a potion on him. And use another potion. And then I'm gonna actually drop his accurate. Oh gosh. Okay, we're not taking that chance again. Okay, I am going to go ahead and switch it to Magikarp because he's doing okay. Okay, so back to Ivysaur. Oh, I forgot to nickname Ivysaur. Alright, we're good. 200, 200, and 200. Split 3 ways. Man, status effects become a completely different thing to really, really deeply consider. So hopefully this will finish it. Okay, we got just one. So this won't quite finish it, but it'll... Okay, let's switch back into Ivysaur. And Ivysaur got to level 31. And we still got a little ways to go for Magikarp. Okay, now we just need to get this last little chunk of experience. And Magikarp level 20. Finally, Magikarp is not useless. Alright. And let's go ahead and open up TM case. Water Pulse. Okay, and alright. The secret power is also pretty strong. And it can give some non-elemental, or it can do some pretty funky things, actually. Oh. Let me hold off. Okay. First things first, I need to get rid of all of those stupid rare candies that I used to get back here from where I was. Will it let you throw them away? Okay. I had one legitimately, so I'll keep that one. Alright, I think I'm ready to go fight Gary. Oh, it must be as you're leaving. Okay, well that makes me far less concerned. Okay, well we're going to have a lot of water Pokemon, so we're going to switch back to Ivysaur. Actually, the gentlemen usually have Growliths, if I remember correctly. So we just should be able to just knock them out with a single water pulse, probably. Yeah. Easy. Now her, I don't know. Let's get Bird Brain in here. Get Bird Brain building up a little bit more. Oh, okay, so she's just for resting you. Dang it, right through the... Well, that's okay. I forgot these guys give you a lot of money. Buku bucks. Oh, she thinks I'm a waiter. Are you an electrician? Oh. Levain. I played a little bit earlier today. I started the post game quest that basically like unlocks Mob Justice. It sounds True Vault Hunter. Yeah, you have to do some stuff beforehand to even unlock True Vault Hunter mode. There's a quest line you have to do. Oh, and by the way, when you beat the game and you start doing the post game quest line, the first big section, yeah, end game intro quests, yeah, the first main quest you do, it gives you modifiers. Like basically you replay a quest that you've already done, but it has modifiers on it. And you know those elites that drop the wormholes? No, I don't think it's a weekly. I think it's actually part of. I think it's part of the specific quest line to unlock True Vault Hunter mode. Wait, he doesn't want to fight me. Oh. Anyway, so those. Okay, yeah, that I'm sure that is also a thing, but I think this is something different. And I think this had a hyper potion. Okay, so basically this one in particular, you go back and you redo a whole quest move, or quest string, which is fine. But one of the modifiers, every single enemy drops one of those wormholes when they die. Every single one. But here's the kicker. If you approach it correctly, it actually makes the entire quest a walk in the park. Because all you have to do is just focus on sniping and just take them out from afar, and because they actually work on their own enemies. So you take out one guy in a group that hasn't noticed you yet, and everybody around them starts getting pulled in, and they all take damage from it, which spawns more black holes. So you can literally take out entire waves of enemies in just like a handful of sniper shots from a distance. It's awesome. Level 25, Bird Brain. I'm gonna go ahead and no, I'll keep pushing forward. I'm definitely not optimal on damage here, because I'm quite a few levels higher, and I'm having to do 2 hits per. But it's fine. Okay, another. Now, and then so keep in mind, for my particular build out, I also had the one that spawns rockets whenever you kill an enemy. So it was like this constant just rockets being spawned, black holes being spawned, rockets being spawned, black holes being spawned. And it was taking out entire waves of enemies for me. It was awesome. Okay, level 26. Yeah, it actually was really, really fun. Once I figured out, it dawned on me, oh man, I should be using snipers here. Then it became really, really fun. Right. Yeah, I do need to go and do the weekly quest at some point. It's just right now I've started what will probably end up being, if I had to guess, just based on the length of how long it's looking to be at the moment. This review that I'm working on right now is probably going to take me 25 to 30 hours to do. So that's a whole thing. I kind of jumped the line a little bit because initially my intent was to go chronologically from each game that I've played and do reviews, but I felt so compelled to do the review on this other Final Fantasy VI specifically. Just because of how blown away by that game I was. So I kind of jumped the line a little bit with Final Fantasy VI, and that's what I'm doing next. There's level 21. And this guy we should be able to knock out with just one attack. Oh, wait, he is not. I forgot Pikachu is another one he can use. Stardust. Oh, I forgot. I haven't sold that other stuff yet. Okay, let's top off. I'm getting nervous because I don't remember where on the ship, or maybe it's leaving the ship that Gary attacks you, or challenges you rather. I need a fire Pokemon also. Let's attack. Here's level 22. There we go. I remember always enjoying the SSA, and oh, here it is. This is where Gary is. Pidgeotto to start. I don't know why I hit Splash. That was not what I meant to hit. No, let's... Okay, Eradicate. good. Kadabra. And he just soloed his whole team. Way to go, Gyarados. And now we have cut. Now we have cut, so we can move on. But I do have some more battles to do out here, and I need every little bit of experience I can get. I only have 6 more on Water Pulse. We'll switch to Bite for now. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, he's done. Now where did they change where you get the Master Ball? Because isn't the Master Ball usually in one of these trash cans in the kitchen? I could have sworn that's where it was. Let me look it up. Let me see. Yeah, because it used to be in one of the trash cans in the kitchen. Oh, yeah. So they changed it. You get the Master Ball after you defeat Giovanni. So yeah, that's changed. Okay, I think we're good there. So let's come up here. No, I think... Oh, was it just an Ultra Ball? It might have just been an Ultra Ball that you got there. Pokemon Blue Master Ball. Oh, yeah, it is the same. Okay, never mind. You're right. Well, Giovanni doesn't give it to you, but it's after defeating Giovanni that you get it. Yeah, Silphco does. Yeah, that's true. So you get it from Silphco. Okay, now we have cut. Third gym. Okay, so we got electric here. So we definitely don't want Gyarados. What is electric even like? Pokemon electric weakness. Ground. Do I have any ground? Sandshrew Sense Slash Dix. No, 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 no. I don't have any of those. Alright, Pikachu, that's fine. Just need one more hit to take you out. Ooh, wing attack, yes please. Get rid of sand attack. Goodbye. I seem to recall wing attack being quite strong. And the evidence will out on that. Okay, let's go heal. One more you. Just keep going with this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's bad news bears. Bad news bears. Get out of there. Okay. Let's go heal again. Saw some very intimidating writing on the wall there. I wonder, I'm trying to remember what the trick to this was. I honestly don't remember. I know there is a trick. I just do not remember what the trick is. Okay, so there's a switch. I think... Nope, there's only trash here. Okay, so after one click, they go ahead and reset. Oh, come on. Okay, so what is the trick to this? So it's just one of the adjacent trash cans. Okay, well I got a 50-50 chance of getting it right. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll start off with bird brain. And then we will switch over if we need to. Ooh. No! I was faster than him. Why was he able to go first? That's fine. I shouldn't have played it risky. Should not have played it risky. So dumb. Okay, well... Got the third badge, but at the cost of my Pidgey. Okay. Well, we will just... Shoot. Goodbye, Bird Brain. You've been a real one. Dang, I'm really annoyed by that. Okay, well, that's the that's such are the consequences. Oh no, I can't wake him up yet. So what did change that I can... I mean, I've got cut now, but... Road's closed, okay. So, what to do from here? I can't believe I'm actually forgetting. I can't believe I'm actually forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Oh, was it just this? Okay. Alright, well we got... Yeah, it cost us... I'm sad because that was, you know, I think that was the first Pokemon I caught. So, but I'll just have to get a new Pidgey. Because I'm not doing this without a Pidgey. Oh, come on. Stupid Paralyze. Which apparently is not going to affect me at all. Yeah, literally not a single The thing that makes me really sad about that is I basically took out almost the entire SSN with the Pidgey, so he soaked up all that experience, and now it's gone. That's the part that really makes me sad. It's a waste of so much experience. Oh, they do? I didn't know they had a field of view slider. Actually, I think water is pretty strong against rock as well, isn't it? Yeah, so water is strong against rock for sure. Goodbye Gyarados, goodbye Charmander. And we got a bug. That's fine. I can just do it with Gyarados. Okay, level 25. Dragon Rage, yes please. Foes hit with a shockwave that always inflicts 40 damage. Well, it's better than Splash, that's for sure. Alright, what are we catching? I already have one of you. I already have one of you. And you. I don't have one of you. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. There we go. Okay, so now we got a ground Pokemon, which is good. Okay, I need a nickname for a Sandshrew. Yeah, I downloaded the patch earlier today. If that's that's what we're going with. Sand blast. Blast. Sand blaster. Okay, let's go do a quick heal up. I think I actually probably will train up him because I could use a oh gosh, now I have to go all the way down here. I could use a decently strong ground. Yeah, I could use a good strong ground Pokemon. Especially for the electric place. The power plant. Yeah, so if I can have a ground decently leveled ground type Pokemon for that, that would be very helpful. So let's just come over here and grind him out. Going full 14. You know, I just realized I actually have, I think I have a stronger ground type. Okay, I've got dig and rock. Okay, so ground, it also lowers the foe's speed if it hits. Okay, let's get rid of, well, I didn't mean to get rid of that. I wanted to get rid of sand attack, but oh well. One thing that would be nice is to have dig. Alright, let's see how we feel about this. I remember really liking Secret Power in previous playthroughs. Now, granted, I think it was an addition. I don't think it was a thing in the original games, so you know, grain of salt. But as a general just move, I like it a lot. What level does Sandshrew evolve? Evolves at level 22. Okay, let's come down here to get a little bit more experience per battle. What the? ground type versus grass. And I just used up 3 different TMs on him. Nope, it's not just store. Release. Goodbye. What a waste. What a colossal waste. Alright, I don't have my Pidgey anymore. Shoot. Alright, Ivysaur is evolving. Wait, no, this is the same route as earlier. Route. Alright, now let's go over here. Back up around. Okay, Route 10. So this is a different... Oh, I need to go buy Pokeballs. I wonder, do they sell Great Balls in Vermilion? Nope, just regular Pokeballs. It's okay, I'll get 20. We'll get some Super Potions. Some more antidotes. A couple paralyzed heals. Ice heal. Okay, and the rest we'll get 10 more Pokeballs. 10 more Super Potions. And that'll be good. Okay, now let's see. We can finally add another Pokemon to the roster. So Route 10. We've got options for grass or grass. That's pretty much okay. So it's just this grassy area here. That's it. Okay, we got an electric Pokemon. That is excellent news. I do not want to kill him. So I'm going to... Ooh, that's a little scary, actually. Okay. So let's go Venusaur back. Sleep Powder. And a Pokeball. There we go. Got Voltorb. Alright. Need a name for Voltorb. What do you got, Joseph? Or what do you got, Odie? Self-defeat. He does self-destruct a lot. Okay. Alright, well now we got an electric Pokemon, which is nice. Now, wasn't I supposed to get Flash? Hold on. Wasn't I supposed to get Flash somewhere? Okay, so there is a place I need to go back. I need to backtrack a little bit. Thankfully, it won't take long to get there. Oh, no, rock tunnel. Not a single dig trio? Lame. Okay, so where is Oak's Aid? Here. Other and paralyze heal. Alright, now we go back through. Okay. Although technically you don't really need flash, because at least in this version they do give you a tiny, albeit tiny, circle of light in rock tunnel. So you can absolutely do it without flash. In the original, you could not. I mean, well, you obviously could technically, but it was a completely different ballpark because you could not see anything. You could just see like the faintest little tiny vague shadows. And that was it. Alright. So the question is, do I want to use up an HM spot? Ooh, I can use it on you, which he's, as of right now, kind of just an HM dump right now. So, yeah, I can do that. Okay, Pokemon. Flash. Okay, so let's see what Pokemon we're going to catch for this area. It's a Zubat. I already got one, so it does not count. A Mankey, I already got one. Doesn't count. Cubone. Slowpoke, and gone. I really do need to be training up some of my other ones right now. But thing is, okay, Geodude, finally, something we don't have, which actually I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay. I just didn't want to kill him right out of the gate. Okay, there we go. And sleep powder. Okay, start working on a name. We got a Geodude. So what are we doing for the nickname, folks? Gaia. Alright. Sure. Gaia. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, Gaia. No, I get the pun. Trust me, I totally get the pun. I like it. Okay. Slowpoke. See, I know I would have preferred to have gotten a Machop. That would have been my preference. 'Twas not to be. Yeah. Oh man, I got a revive. Yay. Whatever would I do without a revive? Now, an Onyx would have also been cool. A Machop or an Onyx would have been cool. Paralyzed. That's annoying. Aw, look, a little level 22 Bulbasaur. So there's a cheat out there that you can use that lets you use Pokeballs on other characters' Pokemon, which I find infinitely hilarious. Just like trying to imagine some poor, you know, youngster or park ranger walking around, all of a sudden some roided out 13-year-old walks up and chucks a great ball at your lifelong companion and it's like, nope, that's mine now. And it makes me both sad and laugh at the same time. Okay, nope, we're not doing that. Not taking a chance. Okay, Gyarados is also pretty strong against Earth-style Pokemon, so I think I'm going to switch him up to front and kind of train him up a bit. Because he's quickly going to be falling behind the curb. Alright, so we got Earth here, so he should be fine to be able to just Water Pulse right through it. Same here. Actually, Dragon Range would probably be fine as well, because it just does a flat 40. But I'll use a Water Pulse on Onix. I want to get Gyarados up to level 30. Oh wait, hold on. That looked like an item. Nope, apparently not. I was wrong. It looked like a spot where an item would be, though. Alright, well, we only have 16 more, but I do have some others, so it'll be fine if I run out of moves. Okay. Hey, what do we got here? Onyx. Nice. Yeah, give me all the Onyxes. Yes, please. That's great experience. Okay, so Gyarados is already leveled up twice since tagging him in. Graveler. Goodbye. Okay, I'm trying to remember where to go. That feels more like... That feels like it's more the way I'm supposed to go. So that means I go the opposite direction first. Level 28. And Meowth. Okay, I'm second guessing this decision now. This has a lot more trainers this way, and there's just a ladder. So no, let's double back. Now, so that oddly enough, that actually does work because it's a dark type move. Want to try using Rock Slide? Sure. Yeah, let's go. With you, we'll do this here. I don't know if I'm actually going to use Geodude. We'll see. Okay, goodbye. Let's just... Now I need to see what's up here. Oh, it's literally nothing. Okay. Well, never mind. I've got 8 left. Yeah, that's not going to do anything against me. Okay, and... Are we going to hit level 30 before... Yes, I think I am. Oh. Grass against water. No, thank you. Okay, now you can go back in. Because dark actually... Oh, does not deal as much damage as I thought it did. Come on, finish him off. Finish her off. Or it. Okay, not taking a chance. You're done. Let's go ahead and use a potion, get him healed up a little bit, and I only have a max ether. I do have a regular ether. Let's get water pulse back up. Get a super potion and a sleep heal. Oh, where's an awaken? There we go. Okay, Pidgey, let's just use bite on you guys. There's no need to use the other. That was a bit risky. I probably should not have left Gyarados in on that. Oh. Leer? No, I don't want to learn Leer. Okay. Antidote. And a super potion. And there's the exit. Okay, we're good to go. Still got more trainers though. Okay, let's get him down. And good to go. Oh, there's one more. Okay, let's heal up. So we're at the next town. If I recall correctly, this one doesn't have a gym. Yeah, I had to remember that for a second. I totally forgot. All right, let's take stock of our Pokemon situation. What do we? We've got one normal. We've got one HM slave, one grass, one water, one electric, one ground. I'd prefer to swap out, personally I'd prefer to swap out the ground for a fire. Okay, and I can't do whatever it is that I need to do with the ghosts yet. Name Raider, I can finally fix my nicknames. All right, so I need I'm trying to remember what my nickname for the Gyarados was. Let me check real quick. 1 second. Because I did have a name. Do you have a good nickname for me? I'm pulling up to see what the previous nickname I had was. So on this one, what was his name? It was somebody had picked the name Dios Mio. That's what it was. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna put it back to the way it was. So it was Dios Mio. Okay, here we go. Because this was before it crashed. Dios Mio. Okay, I think I also need to fix this one to just be sour. That's what it was last night before the crash. And everybody else is good. Okay, do they sell Great Balls yet? Yes, they do. Now I'm having to scratch the recesses of my brain to remember where to get the telescope or whatever it is, whatever is the thing that lets you see the ghosts. It has been at least 15 years since I played this. So I am pulling up a little bit of a blank at the moment, but I will figure it out. No, there's nothing out there. switch over to Dios Mio. What? Why does he keep on shooting him away? Sheesh, that was annoying. Ended up causing it to split like 4 ways because he kept on switching me out with somebody else. Stop doing that. That's really annoying. Okay, let's go back and heal just to be safe because I do not... that makes me uncomfortable. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and just deposit... yeah, I'm going to go ahead and deposit you and you, just in case if I do keep on getting switcherooed, at least the experience will be going to somebody I want to level anyway. Grimer. Ooh. Yeah, just good old-fashioned tackle is what that needed. Okay, not bad. So, actually, I do want to come back here because I want to see what kind of Pokemon I can catch right there. I don't know if this is right. For some reason, in the very, very far back recess of my mind, I feel like I can catch an Electabuzz right there. But I am not confident in that at all. I feel like there was something special that you can catch. Now, obviously, it's probably a pretty low encounter rate, so I doubt I will run into it anyway. But let's see. Yeah, it's just Meowth. I already have one of those. Sandshrew already have, well, technically I don't have one of those, but I did, and it falls under the dupe rule. Now, if there's nothing else here, then I will go ahead and get probably the Sandshrew. But I just don't remember what else can be caught here. Actually, I would rather have a Pidgey. So yeah, I'll take the Pidgey. One more. Okay. This is our catch for this area. And starting at level 18, not bad. Let's do Bird. Brain. Well, let me do Bird Brain 2. Oh, they don't let you do letters. Birdie bye. So we've got somebody in on YouTube. If you are listening, do you have a nickname suggestion for a Pidgey? I'll wait like 10-15 seconds. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on to the next suggestion. But if you've got a name for a Pidgey, just throw it in the chat. All right, Odie, you got one for me? Alright, we're gonna go with birdie bye. Because he's saying goodbye to his previous bird friend. That's my logic and I'm sticking with it. Very oh, I forgot that this was a thing. Okay, let's switch you out. No, no, no. And you... Razor Leaf hits both of you. Okay. I totally forgot they added that in on this version. Yes, all the fights. All the fights. Sheesh, I was about to say, hit him. Goodness. It's a little tedious to switch in and out, but for leveling up, it is very effective. Okay. Did you have a good outing? Ah, smoochy kisses. Gotcha. Saying goodnight to the wifey. It's kind of funny, like, when I'm looking at my own feed, it looks like somebody, like, not just in the speed of the game, but also I've gotten pretty used to the higher speed. So the only exception I feel like where I really show that the game is faster than I can fully keep up mentally is when I'm running or walking and trying to make precise cuts or turns. Other than that, I feel like I'm kind of keeping pace with the different speed of the game. Okay, that's done. I don't remember where that leads. I think I'm going to switch. Instead of switching over to Venusaur, I'm going to switch over to you because I think your Water Pulse is going to do more damage. Okay. And one more. Oh, we gotta go back and heal. Okay, he's fine. He's not gonna die before I heal. The echo logs, yeah, the echo logs in Borderlands 4 were really entertaining. Okay, let's do user charges power to boost. Let's do Screech. I'm trying to. Do you remember if Voltorb requires a well, I guess it'd be what, like a electric stone, or does he level up or evolve without the use of a stone? Finally, something I can fight reasonably well without having to worry about switching him out. Okay, so we got him up from level 16. Oh, the road's closed. Oh, yeah. Just level 30 naturally. Okay. Alright, we're in a new route. Let's see. So this is Route 7. And then we've got Celadon City. So this is my one spot where I can catch something right here. Let's see what we get. I already have a Bellsprout. Doesn't count. I already have a Pidgey. Doesn't count. Already have a Meowth. Is there nothing else? Oh gosh. There might not be anything else here that I can use. I might need to look up the route and see if there's anybody else. Let's see. So this is Route 7. What are the possible Pokemon? Okay, Route 7, Leafgreen. Let's see. So there is a Vulpix. I can catch a Vulpix here. So that is actually very, very useful because I need a fire Pokemon. So yeah, let's just keep grinding this until we encounter the Vulpix, because that's awesome. Come on. Finish this. There we go. I don't know that I've ever had a Vulpix as part of my main party. But this will give me a reason to. I just know the chance to encounter is like 10%. According to this, at least. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, right now it's showing less than 10% because I've done, I don't know, 15 fights so far, and still no Vulpix. Okay, and with that we are going to go heal. Now this is one of those situations where having caught everything else that can be found here is actually very helpful because it makes the dupe rule qualify for Vulpix. So I can literally sit here until I encounter a Vulpix to catch it. So that's, you know, oh, there it is. Okay, there's our Vulpix. So I just chunk his health down a little bit, by a little bit, and that'll be good enough. No, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, I can't catch a Vulpix now. Because he whirlwinded me or something out of there. I don't know. Whatever. I wasn't reading what he did. Shoot. That was really, really unlucky. Okay, well, I can't catch a Pokemon from Route 7 now. Go to the vending machine. Get us some drinks. Is this where the EV is? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take a probably like a 10-minute break because my wife is going to bed. So I'm going to go talk to her for a couple minutes and bid her to bed, and then I'll be back in a little bit. So I'm going to type this out as well, or briefly. I will be back shortly. Okay, sorry, that took a little bit longer than I intended. Okay. So for the, does somebody have a nickname they would like to give Evie? Odie over in Twitch has given me most of the nicknames, so if one of the couple people on YouTube would like to give me a nickname, that'd be awesome. Anybody got a nickname for Evie? Okay, if we... Alright. Odie, you got one for me? What I may do is I may just turn Evie into a Flareon. Eva! Okay, that's pretty good. I actually like that. Alright, cool. I can dig it. So I think I'm gonna basically just immediately turn Eevee into a Flareon. That way I can have a fire Pokemon. Because I missed out on Vulpix, sadly. So this should solve that. Okay, so who do I want to get rid of? I think... Let me think for a second. Okay, well, let me just store Bellsprout for now. Oh wait, no, I need to pick up Eva. Ooh, starts out level 25. That's helpful. I forgot that he started off that high. Luckily, all I need to do is go get a Firestone. T. Nope, nothing here. I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokedex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. Yeah, I won't be able to fill up the Pokedex on this run because I'm not allowed to catch enough Pokemon to do it. Wasn't there supposed to be a vending machine on top of this building? Or is that the mart? Oh, yeah, it's the mart. The super mart. Got Roar, Hyper Beam, goodness. Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power. Actually, that is one that I will buy because I lost my Secret Power when Sandshrew died. So I think I will probably go ahead and I'll probably get Hyper Beam. But I'm going to look at everything else first. I don't need anything here. Okay, what do you have here? Wait. Finish Pokemon. Not done yet. How about I teach you a good move? Oh, counter? No. Okay, here we go. Firestone. Eva! Okay. Now we've got a Flareon. Do I have any other Pokemon that need... I don't think I have any other Pokemon that need a stone. Nutrient drink raises the base HP of one of your Pokemon. Yeah, that stuff is expensive. Here's the vending machines. Now, I'm assuming I can probably give one of the people the tea, but I know I'm gonna get a couple extras just in case. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a Hyper Beam. Alright. So that takes care of that. Now, I don't think I have any fire-related TMs. I've got Fight, no. That's a pretty good move, though. Shockwave. Rapid jolt of electricity strikes a foe. It can't be evaded. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and teach that to... Whoa, Reapacheep can learn that? That's odd. Okay, let's teach it to you. Always inflicts 20 HP damage. Okay. Just, let's get rid of Tackle. Okay. Psychic, normal, dark. What are you staring at? Get lost, or I'll punch you. Okay. I don't remember this cafe. There's a basement under the game corner, yes. Coin case, thank you. I did need that. Oh, thanks for telling me not to touch the poster. Okay, so this is... No, this isn't the game corner either. So if it's not there, where is... Oh, I guess I have to use my... I have to bring out Bellsprout. Okay, Pidgey, you can get stored for now. No. Okay, Bellsprout, come on. Let's go. I actually don't know what the levels are. I could be about to get in some serious trouble. This is the bug. And Flareon does not have any fire-related attacks yet. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I actually do not remember what their level range is here. So I'm gonna fight this first one here. See what their levels are. 23. Okay. Come on, wake up. Okay, so I don't need to level up Ivysaur anymore. Hey Odie, who should I focus on leveling up? I mean, I don't really need to level up the Bellsprout because he's just an HM slave. So out of, you know, Dios mío? Okay. Okay, that did not do much, but Bite did. Yeah, so Bite does well. Okay, let's go ahead and go heal up and get paralysis taken care of. I mean, at least the Bite does decent damage, so that's good. So does I forgot Dragon Rage because it does a flat 40. Okay, we probably need to go back and heal after this because he is technically water, and a lot of these Pokemon are grass. I'm not going to take a chance. Weeping Bell, I could see Weeping Bell just destroying him in like a single move. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Eva just to. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank goodness! I thought I just lost Gyarados for a second, because if he had been able to hit me, that would have been it. Okay, let's go heal. And back at it. I do remember liking this gym because of how many trainers it had. Okay, goodbye, and sleep. Great. Come on. Ooh, level 29. He could get one shot by that. This is making me nervous. Let's use a paralyze heal. I was not as over leveled as I thought I was. Actually having to be a little cautious here. Okay, victory bell's down. Okay. And down. What are you? You're not weak. Okay. Switch over here. Let's not take a chance. Paralyze it, heal in. And another super potion. Stupid paralyze. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, we're fine. That really tells me how much I need to go and grind some more. Literally only has one attack that actually is even somewhat worth its salt. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use TM case and do secret power on Eevee. And get rid of helping hand. I don't need that. Alright, let's just, as boring as it may be, grind up Eevee a little bit. Because realistically, I probably need to get Eevee up to level 30 to have a reasonable team spread. So, yeah. $126. That didn't take too long to get to 26. Eight more. Come on. Okay, let's go heal. Just let's not take any chances. $27. Yeah, so I mean, at this rate, it will only take another, you know, maybe 10 minutes max. Maybe closer to 5 minutes to get to level 30. Five more, and we'll probably need to go ahead and head back just because his health is getting a little bit on the low side. Okay, almost level 29, and then we'll go one more level. When is he gonna learn some kind of fire move? And level 30. Trying to learn Bite. Sure, it's better than Growl or Sand Attack. Okay, now, do I want to go and do I want to do the same thing? I think I want to do the same thing for Voltorb. Get him up to be a higher level. Now it's a little bit tedious, but it's worth it. The couple fails that I've had so far have all been because I underprepared and I did not grind my Pokemon as much as I should have. Every single time. Well, actually, to be fair, one of the times that I failed or got a game over was because Gary beat me. In that first encounter at Oaks, so... Okay, I don't want to sit here and do this all with paralysis, so we're gonna go back. Okay, so for some reason, Shockwave is super effective against birds. Are they? Is that? Why would electricity be super? Oh, because they're closer to the sky where lightning would spawn. I guess maybe, or birds sit on power lines. But they, I don't know. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. I mean, I almost feel like they should be complementary. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me that it would, why would electricity be super effective against air? I mean, like, for instance, birds in flight, at least, don't get hit by lightning because they're not grounded. Yeah, I guess. Six. Come on, wake up. There we go. Alright. Roll 27. Self-destruct. Self-defeat is trying to learn self-destruct. Yeah. For a Nuzlocke run, I think we definitely want self-destruct. No. Miss me with that. As the kids would say. I'm tempted to get Eradicate up level-wise as well. Because I actually do like Eradicate quite a bit. And I mean, to be fair, if I do it now, then it'll save me a lot of time later. I mean, well, but I guess that's kind of not really, strictly speaking, true, considering it's just costing me the time now instead. Stupid paralysis. Give me a stop. Giving me status effects. 28. Okay, let's go heal. Lame. Lame. Almost there. Okay, one more level. Okay, let's go out of here, get healed. Almost there. Two more maybe after this. Maybe one more if I'm lucky. Okay, one more. Never mind, not if they blow me away. Alright. Electrode. Alright, so now the only Pokemon that I really need to keep on pushing, if I'm going to keep him around, is Reepicheep. So we're going to move Reepicheep over here. We're going to move Diosmio up here. And Soar, we're going to move here. Alright. I'm curious to see how Reepicheep does with grinding here, to see if the Hyper Fang basically one-shots everything. If it does in fact one-shot basically everything, then we're golden. Of course, at a certain point, it's going to be our move count that will cause us to have to go heal. Got 5 more. Should have 3 more now. 2. And last one. Nope. Okay, let's go. I don't know that I'm going to go all the way to 30. I may just take him to like 28 or something. So, because Hyperfang, in most cases, is a one-hit kill, this is actually going a lot faster than the other 2 did. Is there another good attack move that Raticate learns later in his levels? I don't remember anything past past Hyperfang, honestly. Now I'm kind of curious. Go heal. We're already up 4 levels. So this really isn't that bad. I don't understand why the Bellsprouts give so much more experience outside of just their level difference. For some reason, they seem to have the higher levels. Like, a lot of them are popping up. Well, no, there's a Pidgey at level 22. So that just totally disproved my question. But like a level 22 Pidgey gives 170 something experience, whereas the Bellsprout gives like 264. I mean, I'm already this far, I might as well go to level 30. And level 30. Pursuit. Attack move that works especially well on a foe that is switching out. I mean, it's better than Scary Face, so sure. Okay, now all of our main fighting Pokemon are at least level 30. Now let's get Dios Mio back on the front line. And we'll keep going. I do want to check and see, did the TM shop have any fire-related TMs? Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Nope. No fire-related TMs. I'll share this tea with the other guards. Thank you. Okay, so now we have all the access. Psychic, okay. Yeah, I know you won't let me in there, you won't let me in there. You guys won't let me in anywhere. Machop. Joke. Level 34, nice. Mine key. Ooh, I don't like how close this is. That made me a little nervous. Oh shoot, I did not actually mean to go over here. Ooh. That's too close for comfort. It kind of astounds me that even after all the grinding that I've done, it still feels like I am, like, I'm so nervous. I am just out of an overwhelming sense of caution. Go ahead and heal again. Level 37? Okay. We're alright so far. Yes. Twister. There's Twister Expo. It may make the foe flinch. Let's get rid of tackle. Okay, let's do water pulse. See if we can get him confused. Oh. Nope, not taking that chance. I am not taking that chance. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Should I go with Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Alright, I went with Hitmonlee. What should I name him? Kick puncher. Nice community reference. Okay, and how much? I think you get him at level 35, I think. Or 30. No, level 25, okay. Well, those fights made it glaringly obvious how much I need to level up. Because that was closer than I was comfortable with. See, here's the thing that I struggle with. Right now, objectively, the smart thing to do would be to just go spam wild Pokemon for like half an hour. But that just sounds so boring. But I know that it would be the smart thing to do. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do here. New Great Ball offers improved catching rates. Because I know that I can't do... I know that I can't do this, which I think is technically next. But I can't do it until I have the Sylph Scope. I think it's the Sylph Scope, isn't it? Yeah, the Pokemon Tower. I have to have the Sylph Scope to be able to progress here. But I just don't remember where I get the Sylph Scope. And everything here is completely blocked off. There's Poke Center and a Mart I can get into, and then this fan club thing. Where is this game center? I don't... Oh, man. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Oh, wait. How did I not see this until just now? I seem to remember there being coins on the ground. Well, this is probably why that felt over-leveled, because I was supposed to do this first. I'm supposed to do the hideout first. Alright, Rocket Hideout. Which I think they also have wild Pokemon here. I think, or is there? I don't remember. Shut up. Yeah, I built dumb. Big dumb. PP up. Yeah. Oh, right. We got another floor I can just go to. Just burn through them all. 36. Moonstone. What TM was that? TM 12? Taunt? Yeah, I don't care about that. Meanwhile... Super Potion. Okay, so... Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong one. And this, okay, this just, that one just takes you back to the entrance, whoops. Here's the elevator. Appears to need a key. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so we've got we got Dios Mio to level 36. Do you want me to keep pushing him, or do you want me to train up somebody else? Okay, I'll keep going then. I'm very grateful. What TM was that? I'm very grateful that there's not random encounters here. Frustration, no thanks. There's another rare candy. Okay, let's come around here, go down here, across here, and over here. Come fight me, bro. Black classes. Oh, dang it. I didn't see what team it was. 49? Snatch. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Oh, that was so dumb. You know what I haven't done in a while? I have not saved in a while. I'm gonna do a save state and save the game because I have. It's been a while since I've saved. Actually, since I'm out here, I might as well go ahead and go heal real quick so I can get his moveset filled up again. Yeah, I mean, I understand the practical need for taking the safest route, but boy, if it doesn't grind my gears to basically just say, hey, I'm gonna sit here and grind for an hour just to get my, you know, Pokemon's levels up. I just, for some reason, that just... Okay, well, at least in this format. If it was just me playing on my own, you know, I wouldn't really care. But doing it in this format, I just feel like, man, that does not sound fun to watch. I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. And there's a self-scope. Okay, I've got the self-scope now. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and go to the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Now, sadly, I will not be able to catch the Marowak. Because there is no world where I... Oh, Gary. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Level 22 Gyarados, that's cute. Kadabra. Okay, Dios Mio, level 39. I think this lady heals you, doesn't she? Oh no, it's one of the later ones. There's somebody further up in the tower that heals you. Okay, well, Ghastly, looks like that's what I'm catching here. Oh, never mind. Looks like I'm not catching a Ghastly. You want me to switch off of, Dios Mio once I get to level 40? Or keep going? That is going to happen pretty soon. Elixir. Great Ball. Awakening. I'll take it all. And there's a Cubone. I always liked Cubone a lot. Hydro pump. I think I want to get rid of Twister. Okay, who am I training up next? Who's next, Odie? We got Raticate. We got Venusaur at 30. Raticate at 30. Electrode at level 30. Flareon at level 30. And Venusaur, or Ivysaur. Venusaur at level 37. Okay. I'm with you there. That sounds like a plan. Lame. Okay, let's go heal real quick. There's no sense in taking any chances here. Be gone, intruders. I wish I could catch the Marowak so bad. I've always liked Marowak. Okay, let's go back and heal. Okay. Venusaur's level 40. Who's next? Voltorb, got it. I mean, that actually works out really, really well. Because the next section that I'm going to is going to be very water heavy. So that works out incredibly well, actually. Mag. Let's bring up an antidote. Okay. I am gonna try to catch him, but shoot. Shoot. There goes Voltorb. Dadgummit. Shouldn't have taken the chance. Dang it, now I have to go release Voltorb. Or... yeah, dadgummit. Goodbye, Electrode. Shoot. I get a new fishing rod here. Okay, we gotta go back and heal again. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to catch something at the power plant to fill the void. Nope, I already have one of you. I do not have one of you. Okay, I need a nickname for Venonat. Alright. Skeeter. Okay. Let's go heal. gonna put a super potion in here. Okay. Let's do another. Nope. Does that place only drop venom or spawn venonats? So what are you up to right now? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to circle back and heal real quick, and then keep going, because this is one of the longest stretches, outside of, like, Victory Road, maybe. I think this is one of the longest stretches in the game. Oh, just the kind of like stretches between major events, kind of from Sylph Tower to the next big thing. It's just there's just a lot of routes and a lot of trainer battles in between. That's all. So having to, yeah, just like having to go back to go heal. Oh yeah, no, Route 24 for sure. Yeah, if you're talking about just a single route, absolutely, Route 24 takes the cake on that, in that regard. Right there with you on that one. Right there with you. Have you ever done a Nuzlocke challenge before? This is actually well, not this particular one, because I've already failed a few times, but this is basically my first time doing one. Oh, no, no. So many Goldings. Is there a particular reason it's Goldings? Is that just like a really good leveling spot or something that has just tons of Goldings? Makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I think I'm actually gonna switch back to you because you can clear out these biker Pokemon a little faster. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think 21 sounds about right. It may be 20. Is it 21 or 20? Yeah, I think it's 21. I think you're right. Oh, I thought you were talking about the, whoa. I thought you were talking about the badge cap of like being able to control them. Okay, so yeah, I was looking at the list of rules for a Nuzlocke challenge, and like there's obviously the main ones, which is, you know, permadeath, obviously, and only being able to catch one Pokemon per route. And then there was a whole list of other rules that were basically like, these are, you know, depending on who you ask, these are often found. So I kind of picked a couple of the ones that were often found and added them onto this one. So okay, let's get him back up. Now, actually, I have not caught a Pokemon on this route, so this will be a chance for me to add to my lineup. Nope, I've already caught a Bellsprout. That doesn't count. When you do it, do you do the no dupes, no duplicates? Gosh, I can't speak. No duplicates rule. Okay. I think it's a really reasonable kind of grace clause for yourself, because otherwise, you know, you might end up for the first, you know, up to Brock basically having, you could have 3 Rattatas in your starter up to the forest if you didn't have that clause. I don't know that there's any Pokemon that spawns here that I don't already have, because I haven't run into anything yet. So that's pretty sweet. I like that idea. Oh, it did. Finally. A new Pokemon. Let's see. Let's have Eevee go in. One more should not kill it. There we go. Now we go to you. Put him to sleep. Oh, I do not like this. I should have thought about the fact that it's fire. That was dumb. And almost devastating. Okay. Great ball. And there we go. Alright, you want to give me a nickname for the Ditto? Almost every single name has come from the Amazo. I like it. Or Amazo. I don't know why I said Amazo. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, we caught our one Pokemon for the route. Who am I training up right now? I still need to keep building up my Raticate. Ooh, I do not like that. That made me pucker a little bit. Okay. Nope, not antidote. Okay, let's see. Okay, one down. And second one down. Is this a different route? Hold on. Route 15, Route 14. It is a different route. Okay, so I can catch another one here. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Team 18, and I need to heal. Super bad. From Gen 1 up to Gen 8, but all on the base Kanto. Now is it using the base like original blue, or is it like the leaf green slash fire red? Uses fire red. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, is there a reason that fire red is significantly more popular than leaf green? Oh, he sneezes his teeth, I forgot. Now, so... Oh, do you know why red was easier to hack? Fair enough. Okay, so let's see what Pokemon we can catch from this route. Nope, that's a dupe. So, okay, now this brings up an interesting question to me. Would this count as a dupe because I already have the evolution prior to this? In your personal opinion, because this is my first time doing a Nuzlocke. You count evolutions as dupes. Okay, cool. That makes sense to me. That absolutely makes sense to me. Alright, what are we... I suppose I should probably look up and see what Pokemon can even be caught here. I do not have all this stuff. Oh, wait. Yes, I do want to learn Super Fang. I want to get rid of Pursuit, I think. Yeah. You mean, well, I mean, I do have Bulbapedia pulled up. I was just being lazy. Let me see, because this is Route 15, I think. Oh, 15. Yeah, this is Route 15. Okay, so in Route 15, it can be... I don't see anything in Route 15 that I don't already have. So, looks like Nope. Wait, why did that do so little damage? Your attacks with sharp fangs and halves. Oh, it does a percentage of damage. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. What was your very first Pokemon game you ever played? Did you play it on the brick or the color? Nice. That's awesome. I technically also did, although it was blue, not red, for me. But I can't in good faith really claim that because, okay, nope, we're not doing that. Because it was my cousin's Game Boy, and I never really got to play it until years later. You know, well, not years later, but a fair bit later, and it was on the Game Boy Color. Because we didn't really have games in our house growing up, or we'd had a few, but not very many. But yeah, my cousin had you know, he had Pokemon Blue and he had the big old gray brick. And I remember him coming over for the first time I ever saw it. I remember him coming over and my brothers and I were all just like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I remember, oh gosh, I seem to recall one time I accidentally saved over his file. Yeah, he didn't talk to me for a while after that. We had to repair our relationship after that. And I mean, I get it, especially being a kid and you've like spent, I mean, who knows how many hours he had spent on his save file. I felt horrible, needless to say, but I'll still say it. Yeah, it's a sucky feeling. I mean, thank goodness. I'm still surprised how long it took them to allow for multiple save files on a single cartridge. It still just blows me away how long it took them. Yeah, I mean, the number, the number of problems that not having multiple save files caused in the early years. I mean, what generation? It sounds like you know a lot more about Pokemon than I do. What generation did they add multiple saves? Was it like Gen 4? Or was it even later? Was it even later than that? What? Wow! It was seriously. It took them till Gen 8 to allow multiple saves. Okay, I did not realize it was that long. So, ooh. That was close. So it's not even proper multiple save files. It's multiple save files because of a fluke. Is there a particular reason to do it specifically in Fuchsia? Okay, I think that's all the trainers. Fair enough. So I'm gonna keep on drawing on your wealth of knowledge, because you clearly, like I said, know more about this than I do. Wait, where's the mart? Oh, it's up there. What is the... I remember as a kid growing up and hearing that you shouldn't use rare candies because your Pokemon stats will be lower by the end. So hoping you might be able to shed some light on the specifics there so I can understand that a little bit better. Like, I know something about EV, and apparently your Pokemon get, like, there's like a separate experience tracker for combat where you have obviously your experience that you have on the front, but then there's like a hidden background experience that you gain in fights, that you don't gain if you use rare candy, I suppose. Is that accurate? Because in Gen 1 and Gen 2, stat XP was a thing. The kids didn't understand that it can change even after hitting level 100 by just depositing it into the box and withdrawing it. Oh, really? So, since the remake is technically Gen 3, it's a Gen 3 remake of a Gen 1 game, does that no longer apply to this? So using a rare candy is completely interchangeable with a regular level up. Ooh. This may have been a mistake. am uncomfortable with how close to my current level they are. A lot of Nuzlockers will accept infinite money and infinite rare candies for runs. Oh, just so that they can basically be at whatever the level cap is, you know, basically instantly, just to remove the grinding aspect of it, basically. So, you know, as soon as you defeat, you know, Misty, then you just go in and use whatever, like 10 rare candies to get to the next level cap immediately. Whatever that level cap is. Okay, so actually it's not even that much of a jump there. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Surge is really not that much stronger than Misty. I think, isn't his Raichu level 24? Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. So that's actually, that's a more nuanced approach. I fear him. So that's actually a more nuanced approach, because you basically just say, okay, you can't go and just camp out in a patch of grass for an hour and then go fight Surge at level 40. Well, an hour if you're speeding up, if you're like speeding up the emulation or something. So I'm assuming your ROM hack is able to be played on an emulator, like VVA. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. You know what? I should have gone ahead and caught that Pidgeotto, because I haven't caught a Pokemon on this route yet, and it would save me some leveling up on my Pidgey. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah, sure. Okay, Route 1, Pidgey, Rattata, Oddish, Bellsprout, Shroomish, Lillipup, Bidoof, Meowth, Rookidee, Felchling, Pichu, Happiny. Wow, that's a... Okay. That's a lot for Route 1. Spearow, Mankey, Nidoran, Ponyta, Doduo, Alolan, Meowth, Alolan, Rattata. Oh, that's the island specific ones. Okay. From, I don't remember what generation that was. It was like generation 6 or something, 6 or 7. I don't remember. The last Pokemon game that I like really deeply played was Emerald. I mean, I've dabbled in some of the others, but Emerald was the last one that I like really got into. I think I played the one that had Dialga, whichever one is like Dialga and its other counterpart. I played that one a little bit, but I didn't go like full hog. Your game was stolen? Like the physical cartridge? Dang. Yeah, that would... I feel like that would take the wind out of anybody's sails. Especially if you... I mean, if you put a lot of time into it. Finally, a fire attack. Oh my gosh. Now, when you say living decks, are you talking about the... Oh, well, actually, let me just ask it this way. Can you explain what you mean by living decks? Okay. Oh, and so instead of just, as opposed to just seeing them, or as opposed to capturing them and then releasing them, because I just always assumed what you're talking about was the kind of standard of how to fill out your decks was like, oh no, that means I've got one of each in my box. Because I'm also going to assume that includes, like, you would have, as opposed to catching and releasing or seeing them, those... I get 3 ulcers. Yeah. That makes sense. I did that one time. Wait, mythicals? They're... Is that a different classification I'm... Is that like the Arceus or Arceus? I actually don't know how it's pronounced. Either Arceus or Arceus. I've heard people say it 2 different ways. And then there's the... I'm totally blanking on the name, but the one that's like orange. It has like these like tentacle arms. Okay, but Mew is mythical. So I'm assuming Arceus would, or Arceus, again, not sure how it's pronounced, would be mythical as well. And then Deoxys, I would assume, is probably also mythical. His name is Jason. Well, I'm guessing that's a reference. Oh, Arceus? Do people just call him Jason? Is that an actual thing? That's funny. That's pretty funny. I know that name. Hold on just a second. Jason Todd. Okay, right. Okay, that's... Yeah. Okay, so Starly, Seedot, Bunnery, Bunnelby, Squovit, Hoot Hoot, Centret, Puchinia, Deerling, Sunkern, Skarmory, and Heracross. And that's all before you even get to the forest. Okay, gotcha. Caterpie, Weedle, Wurmple, Spinarak, Ladybug, Kricketot, Burmy, Scatterbug, Grubbin, Blipbug, Carablast, and Shelmet. That's a healthy lineup, to say the least. So you really, really have very little idea of what your team is going to look like. Okay, I think I'm done grinding for now. I'm gonna go. What is the level cap for this area? This area that I'm in, if you're doing the hardcore mode. So you just go based off of his highest level Pokemon, and that's the cap? Okay, so I'm actually currently under the cap then. Okay, well there's my one Pokemon for the Safari Zone. Alright, you want to give me a nickname? Oh, Sabrina is also 43. Interesting. So I don't think I'll do Caesar. I like it. I don't think I'll be doing the level cap on this run. I'll try to probably stay not too insanely over leveled though. But what I will do is I'm going to be going through every generation and doing a Nuzlocke on every generation. I'll be playing other games in between, so... Oh, I did not mean to catch that, Paris. That was complete muscle memory. Okay, well, you're not allowed to be used, and I have to release you. Leaf Stone. Anyway, I'll be going through and doing a Nuzlocke for every generation. The only downside is that it won't be in sequence from one to the next, because it's part of a larger series that I'm in the process of playing. So, which... Oh, somebody going through and doing a Nuzlocke from each generation? Yeah, I imagine that's probably not an uncommon thing for people to do. Quick Claw. crystal where you can't catch Pokemon in that town, but there's an NPC who will trade you Rocky. Yes, for Bellsprout. I see people allow catching on a route they already caught on just for the trade. Huh, interesting. So basically just using the extra catch as a stand-in catch for wherever the trade is housed. Hello, Chansey. Goodbye, Chansey. Well, I can understand that. I think that's not an... I mean, at least to me, that doesn't seem unreasonable. Hey, gold teeth. HMO3. One I've also seen in Romex where the game is harder in different zone claws. If in an area with multiple zones floors, you can get one encounter. Yeah, so that was... I was actually wondering about the specifics on that because I had not had a chance to talk to anybody who was familiar with Nuzlocke, so I was kind of just going in blind and looking at kind of Reddit posts to see what the general rules were. But what you just brought up is actually something I was very curious about, is how the multi-zone areas or multi-floor areas worked with the rules. And do I want to? I mean, it's actually quite strong, so. No, I don't want to. Okay. So. Right, yeah, I was thinking of doing that. That's the one I was leaning towards using it on. I'm glad that you confirmed my leaning. Thank you for that. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. So you said go look at summary. Vermilion City. So this one, yeah, I just fished in Vermilion City for him. But there is the Farfetch'd in Vermilion City that you can trade for. So in theory, that makes sense. I could get behind that. Oh, will it not let you surf here? Oh, I don't have the badge. Right. And even though I'm super rusty and did not look up the path, I just happened to get it right, which was lucky. Oh, okay. That seems fair. that definitely seems fair to me. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let's go heal. Okay, I will say that is a really nice, that is a really nice modification to the game right there. Not gonna lie, that's pretty great. Absolutely. I'm always down for fun facts and interesting things. Part of me wonders if I'm about to make a mistake by challenging him right now. Fortune favors the bold. Oh, shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, whoa, 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 goodness. Oh, thank goodness. No, first things first. I'm going to antidote you. Now switch over to you. on, one more. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got it. That was a little closer than I was comfortable with. That was closer than I prefer. Whew, goodness. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna get caught up on your messages now. So I found out you can put carpet on top of fence posts, and then have also discovered fence posts are just tall enough that they prevent the player from walking over them. Coca's gym complete with invisible walls. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Another quality of lighting I'm adding is a back part of the linking cord items from the Legend of Arceus. So the trade evolution can be done in a single player. That's nice. That's really nice. Isn't the SP in the special attack? Or, well, that's a little underwhelming. Oh! Well, it should be okay. I'm not taking that chance, though. Okay, so I know I can go get strength now. I think he gives me fly. Or no, strength rather. Okay, let's give it to Eradicate. And get rid of just, I guess I could... Okay, is it just me or is Super Fang kind of underwhelming? Because I got Super Fang and I was like, oh hey, look, a new attack for Eradicate that I'm not familiar with. And I thought it was just going to be a better version of Hyper Fang, but it seems kind of underwhelming to me. I mean, it does technically have more potential than just a standard tackle, so... I'll just get rid of the standard tackle then. Rare candy. Okay, so there's a few things I can backtrack and do now. If the first one was over here. It's wherever that guy was. Here. Oh no, that's not surf. I don't have surf yet. So it's great for setting up a false swipe and Nuzlocks, but not great for trainer battles, really. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 5 to 7 minutes, something like that. I will be back shortly. Okay. Let's see. I definitely want to... I think I'm gonna get him hidden power, a secret power, real quick, because at least secret power is a decent, just it's a decent basic attack, and I don't really need the sleep powder, to be honest. And he's feeling really weak right now. I could get him Hyper Beam. I think Venusaur can use Hyper Beam. No, it's Solar Beam. Venusaur is Solar Beam, not Hyper Beam. Oh no, he can still learn that. I think for now I'm just gonna give him secret power. I can replace it soon if I want to. Okay. How many Nuzlocke, if you had to guess, how many Nuzlocke runs have you done? Let's say finished, because I'm sure that's probably an easier question to answer. Oh, really? They've been that hard? Have you always done the level cap? Is that the reason? Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and go heal, because I'm not taking any chances here. Do you have a favorite game to do Nuzlocke challenges on? Not including your own. Emerald. Oh man, I love Emerald. I am a sucker for Pokemon Emerald. you, you want to be dominated by Cynthia or not? That's funny. Yeah. Okay. I should probably buy some. I actually need to get some more basic things. Let me see. And get some hyper potions. Ooh. That was a little close for comfort. Okay. So probably what I might do here, I think I am going to replace his basic attack with Hyper Beam. And then I'm going to use some PB ups on it. And calcium. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I have no recollection of the layout. Shoot! 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 There goes my one fire Pokemon. God gummit. I'm really annoyed. Really, really annoyed. Wait, why did I... No. That's true. That is true. Oh, wild starters. That is actually, that is interesting. Alright. Goodbye, Eva. I'm sorry I failed you. I don't know that I have anybody else that I necessarily like really specifically want. I mean, Pidgeotto, I could train a Pidgeotto. And I'm really disappointed. I'm really bummed out about that. I mean, it is what it is, but I'm really bummed out. Okay, now all of my others are at 43 now, so I'm gonna start bringing up Pidgeotto. Whew. Okay, let's... No, I couldn't make any more progress here. So... Yes, you've been spotted. Yes, yes, I know. I just don't remember where the card key is. Drowsy. Okay, let's go ahead and heal again. I always forget just how big this place is. Every time I forget how convoluted it is. Thunder Wave. I didn't realize Gyarados could learn Thunder Wave. I did not realize that. Do something else cool. Wild source. You can find Charmander on Route 3 post Brock and okay. So I've always loved Cyndaquil. It's one of my favorite starters. Carbos. Rare Candy. And Ultra Ball. Four times weaker to water? Or four times weak, period. Okay. Think. That's pretty brutal. Do 4 times weakness on water. That is pretty brutal. Okay. Okay, well... I have to go do this one. Okay, switch in. Clean this up. Okay, and... Oh, not there either. Where on earth? Nope. It's not that one. Card key, there it is. Finally. Thank you for the rest. Okay, this is the way forward, I believe. Oh, there's Gary. Okay, hold on. Let's go rest first. Make sure we are all ready. Alright, Gary. Let's make you feel humiliated. $37, that's not... It's not unsubstantial. No. Whoa. Okay. Come on. Let's do hyper potion wherever the heck it is. Okay, Gary's down. That's cool. And you're putting a lot of work into this. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Now let's go 4x4, make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, 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 yes. Okay. That's all clear. Okay, this floor is all clear. This floor is all clear. And that makes sense. Okay, so nothing there. We do get something here. Okay, I've already explored that. Good here. Well, it sounds like it's a really, you know, legitimate passion project of yours that I really hope gets kind of, you know, the validation that it sounds like you deserve. Fight Giovanni again. Oof. What is the safest thing to do here? This. That is the safest thing to do here. Okay. Silco Tower done. Alright, well I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. I've been on for 5.5 hours. Made a lot of progress. And I'll be back on tomorrow night to keep working on it. Probably sometime around, 9 o'clock 9 o'clock Central Time. For those that stick around, appreciate you. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And Darkstar, if you're still here, it was really good chatting with you. And hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It was really good having. It was nice to be able to talk to somebody who has a lot broader knowledge base on this than I have. So that was really nice. Appreciate that. It's a good conversation. But I'm gonna be done for tonight because I have work in about 5 hours, so I need to get some sleep. I appreciate everybody who's here, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Hope you all have a great night.